Hello guys, I'm Futureal. I stream 5 days a week over on twitch.tv/Futureal, and in this video we're coming in with the next variety game that we played on my stream, and this time it's the first expansion of Starcraft 2, The Heart of the Swarm. This is a full brutal playthrough, and what you're going to see in this video is the first 10 missions. It's a lot of fun. I have played it before, and there is editing in here, as I mentioned in my first video. I don't see the point of showing you me failing over and over, so this is going to be a quite efficient playthrough. Until next time, enjoy, and I will see you then. Man mode. And then we can also see the continuation of the story immediately.
Will be shattered. Worlds will burn. Vengeance shall be mine. For I am the Queen of Blade.
Super Mario 2, yeah, rest in peace. Alright, so the prologue here is, with the disappearance of the Queen of Blades, the Zerg swarm has been shattered. Jim Raynor's rebel forces have smuggled Sarah Kerrigan of Char, leaving the planet to General Warfield and the Dominion. Meanwhile, the powerful Selnaga artifact has disappeared. In a hidden base in the Umujan Protectorate, Raynor and Prince Valerian have begun conducting tests to ensure that Kerrigan's return to humanity is complete. But they are running out of time. Throughout the sector, Emperor Mengsk's forces carry out a relentless hunt for the Dominion's most hated enemy, Sarah Kerrigan. And thus begins Heart of the Swarm Brutal Campaign.
Open the door, son.
Valerian's orders, sir. No visiting.
Open the door.
test protocol will begin in 2 minutes.
Make the most of this test. It's your last one. Now give us a minute.
Very well.
We're getting out of here tonight, darling.
Good. Then we can go after Minsk.
Forget Minsk. Forget all of it. This is about you and me.
Until Minsk is dead, there can't be a you and me.
I moved heaven and earth to bring you back, Sarah. I can't watch you throw that away just for revenge.
Initiating test phase 2.
I never gave up on you, Sarah. Don't you give up on us!
Test phase 2 commencing.
What are you hoping to get out of these tests, Valerian? I told you, I don't remember anything about being the Queen of Blades.
We have to find out how much of the Zerg mutagen is left in your system. I appreciate your cooperation, Kerrigan.
Do you usually keep cooperative people in a containment cell?
When we know it's safe, I'll unlock your door myself. Now, can you reach out with your mind? Do you sense it?
A drone? Are you really asking me to take control of a Zerg mind? Do you know what could happen?
All the test subjects are in a secure environment.
Oh boy.
Okay, the next step. See if you can order the drone to mutate into a hatchery.
A hatchery is the central structure of a Zerg base. It spreads creep so that other structures can be built. The hatchery also produces lava, which you use to
Where is she standing?
or other Zerg
Where is
creatures.
Kerrigan standing?
When you
I don't
use
see her.
lava, the hatchery will replenish them over time.
Maybe she's in a different room.
Okay, Kerrigan. I'm releasing more drones into the test chamber. See if you can order them to gather those resources.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You're doing well, Kerrigan. Can you morph more drones?
I need an overlord to morph anything else.
Do it then. One overlord shouldn't hurt.
The Zerg use overlords to generate more supply. Your current supply maximum is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen, along with how much supply you are currently using. If you do not have enough available supply, you will not be able to morph a unit. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Excellent. I plan to stop here, but let's take this a little further. Try mutating a drone into a spawning pool.
Not enough minerals.
How much minerals do we have here? Ooh, there's a lot.
To mutate a Zerg structure, first select a drone by left-clicking.
Let's spend some larva.
Not enough minerals. To mutate a Zerg structure, first select a drone by left-clicking. Left-click basic mutation on the command card. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Left-click basic mutation on the command card.
This is really trying to tell me how to make a
Not enough
spawning
minerals.
pool here.
Left-click basic mutation on the command card. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. The spawning pool allows the hatchery to turn lava into zerglings.
Imagine this spawning speed in competitive
you know
play.
This is going to end badly, right?
We have a controlled environment.
The spawning pool is finished. You should go down to the test chamber and inspect it.
I can see just fine from up here, thanks. I think that's all we need today, Kerrigan. Great work.
If you think that was great work, wait till you see this. I'll make some zerglings.
Alright, 1 second guys. I need to go take a piss. I don't think the mission is gonna fail.
Left click to select your hatchery.
I'll be right back guys. Couple of minutes.
Depleted. Left click to select your hatchery.
Alright. I guess you've heard that dialogue quite a bit now. No, we don't want drones. We want zerglings.
Kerrigan, what are you doing?
Putting your controlled environment to the test.
Stop! I didn't ask you to create Zerglings!
Funny thing about Zerg, Valerian, they never do what you expect.
Shut down the experiment. Get sentry bots in there to sanitize those holding cells. Lock down on the sublevel and power up the Eradicator. Nothing gets out!
Maybe if I destroy your pretty Eradicator, you'll learn you can't control the Zerg.
I think we're gonna do a poll, DS.
Those
That's gonna
sentry
be
bots are destroying the Zerglings in
active
their
for the
pens.
entire week.
I can
Don't you think
change
that's
that.
better? The reaction on Discord kind of forces people to use Discord, and not everyone uses Discord. You're the greatest example of that. So it's better to just post the poll link, right? Okay, then I think I said the opposite of what I meant. What I meant was that I didn't want two polls, so I would post the same poll on Discord instead of having the reaction poll, so that it's just the link to the global poll that we had last time, for instance. Yeah, I don't know. But that's what I want at least. Oh.
I sense more Zerglings in holding pens. Valerian, you were very careless. Perhaps I'll free them too.
Oh, you can't choose all the units here.
Containment breach. Zerg specimens free.
Evacuate the scientists. Get all personnel out of there.
I think we're gonna think about it over the weekend and then go do it like last time, yeah? post it on Monday morning, and then put it in the stream link.
More Zerglings. Good. I can use them.
Your forces are under attack.
Kerrigan, this is not a game.
It never is with the Zerg.
Zerg, run! Damn it! Get all personnel off that level.
No more personnel remain on sublevel.
It's all out of control.
Containment door closed. Automated gas defense activated.
That containment door won't open until I destroy those turrets.
Oh, let's use the
That gas is hurting my Zerglings.
drones. Oh crap.
The door's open. Now to destroy the Eradicator.
Actually do this only with drones. That's kind of funny.
You have more Zerglings here. Well, they're mine now.
My Zerglings now. Just yoinked them. I didn't see it, but we kind of knew that that was going to be the case for a while, yeah? That is Darby, right? No, not... Was it Darby? Can't remember. Yeah.
You've made your point, Kerrigan.
Not yet, I haven't. I'm still in your containment cell.
Eradicator activated. Your forces are under attack.
All right.
Eradicator destroyed. Situation critical.
The Zerg have overrun the sublevel. You're lucky no one was killed, Kerrigan.
Luck had nothing to do with it. And maybe now, you understand how dangerous the Zerg are.
Oh yeah?
Send them back to their pens.
Not good.
I appreciate that. I'm opening your cell right now, if you'd like to join me. And perhaps next time you can make your point without destroying half the facility.
My ship is prepped and we're ready to go. Heading your way now.
All right. Let's do it.
Dominion forces in sectors 3, 4, and 6.
Sarah.
All personnel must evacuate.
This is Nova. Begin your sweep. Find Kerrigan.
Bravo team, acknowledge.
Yeah, that is weird.
Sarah.
The killing will never stop until Minsk is dead. I'm going to make him pay.
That's enough of that. Get it together, darling.
Bravo team, come in. Right there, Bravo. All units to Sector 6. Go, go, go!
We gotta go.
It's been a long time.
Like riding a bike.
Yep. Like riding a bike.
Such a long video. Jesus Christ.
Jim, do you read me?
We read you.
Kerrigan, I'm glad you're alive, but we're cut off from your location. You'll have to fight your way across the lab to the tram station. That will take you to Jim's ship.
Roger that, Junior. We can handle it.
Excellent.
Ready for action? Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I can't control Jim.
This is
Alright.
Kerrigan.
Makes this a little bit easier then.
Saddle. Let's move out.
To be done. Covering ground. Marauder ahead. I'll take him out with a kinetic blast.
Hostiles on the right.
On the same page. Right.
They've locked the door. We're gonna have to go around.
Work to be done. Right.
What? I can't go over that?
I gotcha.
Yikes.
Pushing ahead.
Dominion insertion team, help us take them out.
Pushing ahead. Work to be done. Covering ground. Say again? Sweeping.
Raynor, Kerrigan, this recovery terminal will heal you and restore some of your energy. Good
Okay.
luck. I'm getting out of here.
Looks like this thing is all out
Check
of
if
juice.
there's anything up here.
Work to be done.
Nah, there isn't.
Dead end. Let's head back.
That's impressive, Diaz. Is it some sort of like
Pushing ahead.
a percentage of the fee clause or something, or is it just plain up
Work to be
payment?
I gotcha.
Not plain
Not
up,
getting
straight
out
up.
this way either.
As I can understand it, if it's like Braga is supposed to have like 10% of the fee,
Covering ground.
and then they do that in installments.
Marines are clustered pretty tight. I should be able to handle them all with crushing grip. I gotcha.
The way is clear. Move out.
Work to be done. Right.
Another wave of Dominion insertion teams incoming.
Look up! Heading out. Right. Where are the emojins going?
Let them go their way. We'll go ours.
On the same page.
I wonder if this health thing
I
respawns.
gotcha. Sweeping. Covering ground.
Almost to the tram station. It'll take us right to the shuttle bay.
The corridor is blocked. You'll have to cut through the sublevel to reach the tram.
Covering
Oh,
ground.
there's a healing right here.
Heading out.
Come in, Valerian. The main corridor is blocked. Can you open side door A12?
I can. Be ready, though. The Zerg specimens got loose in the attack.
Yes, I can sense them down there, but I don't think I should control them again.
I won't ask you to do that. We'll handle them.
The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
I got
Too many Zerglings!
Hostiles on the right.
covering ground. Work to be done. Ready for action. Pushing ahead.
Oh, that's fine.
Right.
Okay.
Kerrigan, my forces have taken control of the security hub. We're putting this facility on lockdown. Make this easy on everyone, and surrender now.
Yeah, that is funny. I don't even know how
I hear you.
that can happen.
Sweeping. They're trying to trap us.
Come on, darling. We gotta make it through those doors.
Covering ground. On the same page. Work to be done. Pushing
I wonder if I
ahead.
should have spent that.
Right.
Not enough energy.
I gotcha. This is Kerrigan. Sweeping. Covering ground. Taking a lot of damage here. Same page. What is it? Work to be done.
How the hell did I take so much damage with the Kerrigan?
Safety's off. Pushing ahead.
That is not good.
Those doors will lock if we don't move. This reminds me of the old days.
My hair's got more gray in it.
And my hair's got more Zerg.
Right.
We made it. Covering ground. Right. I gotcha.
Come
Ready
on.
for action.
Why didn't that get... What is happening with the hotkeys now?
On the same
Keep moving. They're about to seal the area.
on the same page. I see him. Work to be done. Covering ground. Right. Work to be done. An Ultralisk. Let's see how it likes a kinetic blast. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. This is Kerrigan. Covering ground.
It's a mess down here.
We've been through worse together.
Target acquired. Located Kerrigan and Rayner.
Need a recovery terminal.
I wonder if these recovery... Oh,
That section is almost locked down. You have to get through the security door.
Lord, woman. How many Zerglings did you make?
Yeah, I may have gone a little overboard. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Gotcha.
alright, so far so good.
Right.
We made it.
Are you surprised?
Keep going. There's only one more door between you and the tram station.
Done. On the same page. Heading out. I sense a lot of Dominion in the next room.
Looks like a rough fight.
They have caged Zerg in there. We can use this console to set them loose.
Or we can use it to activate the gas defenses.
Release the Zerg, of course.
What the hell? Who opened the cages?
Now we've got the Zerg to deal with.
Still at even the odds. Let's go.
Work to be done. Covering ground. On the same page. Heading out. Sweeping. Pushing ahead.
This place is almost locked down. Let's go.
Covering ground. Heading out. Work to be done. We made it. The tram is about to leave. Right.
Jim, we're in full retreat. I'm en route to the Hyperion.
Roger that, Valerian. Hail us when you're on the bridge.
Just you and me now, Jim. Let's move out. This is Kerrigan.
Oh, it's this one. Uh-huh.
The Dominion have breached the tunnel.
Good look at the mini-map to where the enemies are coming.
Work to be done.
There we go.
Pushing ahead. I see him. On the same page. Heading out. Pushing ahead. Covering ground.
Our allies are being
Sweeping.
attacked.
Right. Sweep.
The tram's picking up pace. Stay frosty, kids.
Ready for action. What is it?
Oh, I've used almost all my energy.
Covering ground. Heading out. I gotcha.
Our allies
Right.
are being attacked.
Work to be done.
Our allies are being attacked.
On the same page. I gotcha.
There we
Our
go.
allies are being attacked.
Yeah, I hear you.
We're out of the labs. We're exposed out here until we reach the shuttle bay.
Oh, the engine is almost failing.
Sweeping.
Let's get some
Covering
more
ground.
energy.
Right. On the same page. Heading
Our
out.
allies are being attacked.
What is it? Sweeping. Heading out. Right. Work to be done. Covering ground.
Our allies are being
Pushing
attacked.
ahead. Work to be done. I gotcha.
The energy, that's the... Oh,
The tram's taking too much damage.
Same
Being
page.
attacked.
I gotcha. I can see the bay. We're almost there. Work to be done. Heading out.
Our
A
allies,
siege tank. I can take it out with a kinetic blast.
are being
Sweeping.
attacked.
Right. Covering
Our
ground.
allies are being attacked.
On the same page. Safety's off. Sweeping. Heading out.
oh, running out of energy all the time. It's not very... Oh, it's actually finished. Okay.
The Dominion is deploying some kind of heavy mech in the shuttle bay. Move out! We have to hold them off until the evacuation is complete.
Almost there. Let's follow these guys to the shuttle bay.
What is it? Right. Covering ground. Pushing ahead. Work to be done. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. I gotcha. Heading out.
Archangel in position. I've got the shuttle bay secured. All Dominion forces, push forward.
Jim, the Archangel is between us and your shuttle. Jim!
Damn it. Sarah, I'll find another way to you.
Well, you better hurry, or I'll kill this thing without you. What is it?
Engaging the enemy.
Right. I gotcha. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. Heading out. Covering ground. On the same page.
Not enough energy.
Well, we need more energy, yeah.
Covering ground. On the same page.
Target's locked. Drop the pods.
I gotcha. Safety's off. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. Heading out. This is a good time for a kinetic blast. Work to be done. Covering ground. Work to be done. Heading out. Pushing ahead.
Drop pods incoming.
On the same page. Right. On the same page. Sweeping. Covering. Taking a lot of damage here. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. I gotcha. Right. Sweeping. Heading out. Work to be done. Pushing ahead.
Yeah, it is. It is a boss fight. It's completely scripted.
Safety's off. Sweeping. Right. I gotcha. Covering ground.
There we go.
Work to be done. Covering ground. Pushing ahead. Hurry up, Jim. I think another wave is incoming.
Sarah, I'm cut off. I can't get to your location. Take my ship and go.
We just found each other again. I am not leaving you behind.
Raynor, Kerrigan, I'm on the Hyperion. We're setting course for the rendezvous. What is your status?
Kerrigan is taking my dropship. I need extraction.
I understand, and I'm sending a team for you.
Do not screw this up, Valerian.
Kerrigan, I'll see you at the rendezvous. And I'm sorry I didn't listen to you sooner.
It's too late for apologies, Valerian. Jim, I'll take your ship. But if you get yourself killed, you're in huge trouble.
Yes, noted.
Jim, Dominion reinforcements are arriving. The Hyperion is taking heavy fire and my team can't reach you.
Roger that. Get the Hyperion to the rendezvous. I'll find another way off-world.
See you there.
Nova.
Well, well, Jim Raynor. If you'd helped me with my Tosh problem, I might have looked the other way while you got out. But you chose poorly.
All right, Blondie. Take your shot.
Cinematics in this game are so good.
Before we jumped, Hyperion tracked multiple Dominion signatures headed down to the surface. You're gonna have a surprise party down there.
Scanning. Detecting Dominion forces and a Zerg hive cluster.
Yeah, there must be an old hive here. I'm more worried about the Dominion.
Ground team, this is Fleet. What is your status? Fleet, our base is set up and the track and pulse cannon is almost online. Roger that. Eliminate all stragglers as they warp to these coordinates. We'll return for you. Fleet out.
That cannon will take out Jim's ship as soon as he enters orbit. He'll never see it coming. Set course for the Zerg hive cluster. I need an army. I can sense a mind controlling this brood. Who are you?
My queen, I am Nakjul, a brood mother. You created us to extend your control of the swarm. Have you returned to us?
I'm not your queen, and I haven't returned. But I need your brood to destroy the Terran cannon right now.
Most of my brood is with me. I can send them to you, but it will take time.
Then send them. When they arrive, we'll tear down that cannon before Jim gets here. Meanwhile, I'm going to prepare this hive for combat. The Dominion would have tracked my ship, and they'll be looking for me.
Alright, first actual combat mission.
Say again?
How are we looking with...
Let's see if I can remember how to do this. The first thing I need is a spawning pool.
The first thing you need is a whole bunch of drones.
Safety's off.
We'll make a... I don't even know if we can make a macro hatch, maybe. Probably not useful at all, though.
Command, we've found Kerrigan. She's holed up in a Zerg base. We're going in. Send reinforcements.
The Dominion found us. They're going to hit us hard.
No, I didn't play multiplayer, I don't know.
Heading out. Sweeping.
Oh, I was clicking the wrong button.
From the larva at my hatchery.
Okay, let's get a queen. We don't have inject, right?
Say again? I remember spine crawlers. I can mutate them from drones. Ready for action?
When the Dominion arrived, they drove some of my brood into caves. They will rejoin us if we can kill the Terran soldiers guarding the cave entrances.
Oh, nice.
Your brood can harvest Vespine at maximum efficiency if you order 3 drones to the extractor.
What is it? Heading in. Say again?
We require more Vespine gas.
Oh, it takes gas for those. Okay. Yeah, but they don't have inject, so... I didn't know queens actually took gas. They don't take gas in the original game, do they? Or in multiplayer? I can't even remember.
Say again? Yeah, I hear you. Heading out. Pushing ahead. What is it? On the same page. Safety's off. Right.
Oh, fucking flyers. I didn't see those.
Say again?
That was almost unfair. Where's the... Oh, the overlords go back here. Cool.
There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
Dominion approaching from the north. Yeah. Safety's off.
Alright. So when these guys bunch up, it's pretty much game over, right?
Covering ground.
There we go.
gotcha.
What are we seeing? Okay, we gotta go. Oh. Can't do that.
Ready for action. On the same page. This is Kerrigan.
Got to creep down here a bit. I will just keep creating units.
Heading out. Covering ground.
The Hive cluster is under attack. Please, that our forces are under attack.
Let's do one more over here. Oh, not missiles. Actually, no. Let's do Carpus first, then missiles.
We require more Vespine gas.
Ready for action. Heading out. Covering. Say again?
Head back to my queen and get healed a little bit. I didn't plan to take that siege tank damage. Oh, excuse me.
We require more Vespine gas.
Alright. Yeah, let's get a creep tumor down there as well. One more queen, sure.
There is a large Dominion force on its way to the Hive cluster.
I gotcha. Right. This is Care. Ready for action. Pushing ahead.
Oh yeah, we got it. It took a few attempts, to get a good start, and then a few restarts to be done. But I did get it.
Zerglings, fight for your queen. There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
This is Kerrigan. Pushing ahead. What is it? I gotcha. Heading out.
The Hive class are under attack. Mutation complete. So more overlords.
Alright.
Yeah, I hear you.
You fell asleep? Not bad. How are you doing, Marshmallow? I was gonna greet you before, but I was too into the campaign. I saw you during one of the cinematics, but then I friggin' forgot. Where do we go? Do we go mid, or will we go up here? I think we go up here.
What is it?
I think I want to make a couple of queens. Oh.
Sweeping.
It's like that.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
Pushing ahead. Heading out. On the same page.
Alright. So let's just keep them here.
What is it?
Let's go with Kerrigan up there.
Safety's off.
She can deal with this with just a kinetic blast or two.
Are tunneling to you right now. My brood will be there soon.
Covering ground. Sweeping. I gotcha. On the
There we
same
go.
page.
Oh.
Say again?
I used the kinetic blast. Feels bad, man.
Sweeping.
And I have no energy.
Right.
Do I get energy when I get healed? No, I don't. Feels bad, man.
Mutation.
Oof, the energy regeneration is so bad.
Safety's off. Right. Sweeping.
Okay, so let's just
This is Kerrigan.
go mental here.
Heading out.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, why are you under attack now that I'm attacking myself?
Only a short time before my lightest worms bring reinforcements.
Covering. Safety's off. On the same stage.
Bunch of flyers.
Sweeping. Say again? Covering ground. Work to be done. I gotcha. Sweeping.
We must place that on creep. The hive cluster is under attack. My brood has come. They are yours to command, my queen.
Perfect. Now let's get up to their base and destroy that cannon before Jim arrives.
Our forces are under attack. If you wish to command all of your forces in battle, there is a way to control them all at once. You have recovered part of the brood. Rise, my children. Forces are under attack.
Oh, we have plenty of supply now all of a sudden. No more upgrades? Nope.
Yeah, I hear you.
What's the direction to this thing? I guess here?
This is Kerrigan. What is it? Work to be done.
We must place that on creep.
Where is she? There.
My zerglings, the brood grows stronger.
Say again? Work to be done. Ready for action. What is it? This is Kerrigan. Sweeping.
Oh. I thought... What? Why did that get cancelled? That was weird.
Hostiles engaging. Right. This is Kerrigan. Covering ground.
We must.
Hello? Too far away.
Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command.
I like seeing where I'm going.
This is Kerrigan. I gotcha.
Oh, hello.
Pushing ahead.
Another base.
Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep.
Yeah, we have some stuff on the other side here.
Unacceptable. Our forces are under attack. We must place that on creep.
Safety's off.
Unacceptable command. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
So I guess that's about as much as we can do. Oh, we can do that.
Safety's off. Right. Yeah, I hear you. Ready for action. Say again?
We got to check the side here.
Safety's off.
What's over
Pushing
here?
ahead. Yeah. Heading out. Covering ground.
Mineral field depleted. We must place that on creep. Mineral depleted.
On the same page.
We must place that on creep.
Ready for action. What is it? Right. Heading out. Sweeping.
We must place that.
What? I did place that on creep. What are you talking about? That was weird. Wait, an achievement? What was that achievement? Sort of have this amount of creep achievement?
Mineral field depleted.
That was strange. Or is it like you have to cover more than X amount of percentage of the map in creep? Maybe that's the thing. We can do 100. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Sven. Appreciate it. Could technically have
Mineral field depleted.
probably made more queens. Oh.
This is Kerrigan.
Unacceptable command.
Alright. Oh, I actually managed to put that down. They can't see it. Not bad. More links. We're just holding down the Zergling key now. Trying to see if we can put creep tumors on 100% of this map. Wait. Oh, this actually did reach over there. Where's no, not her.
What is it?
Yeah, we need the Kerrigan.
Yeah, I hear you. Safety's off.
Oh lord. All of them are following her.
Pushing ahead.
Zerg! Defend the cannon!
I have arrived. All of my brood is here to serve you.
Alright, let's pull back. Just for the hell of it.
Right. Heading out. Covering ground. I gotcha.
We must place.
Do we have another one? No.
I'm under attack.
Okay, cool. I think that we're gonna be close to 100% on this map, if there is an achievement like that. Because I'm wondering what set that thing off.
We require
All right.
more minerals.
I don't have anything. So, is that 100%? No, we don't have this behind here. Do we have this? Kind of.
Say again? Sweeping.
We require more minerals.
Okay, so... Oh, here was some stuff that wasn't covered.
Pushing ahead.
But now I think we got it. It has to be everything. Maybe not that. But here we go. Should have everything here. I don't think it's gonna spread to the lower level. I don't think that exists, but this exists. Oh crap. Is it faster to go backwards with this? Probably. Than to run all the way. Actually, probably not faster. Put that on max range. So we need to put one here, and then see what's happening. If we can corrupt under the dropship, I think that's the only area that is not under creep right now.
Thespian guys are exhausted.
Yeah, I can't see any other area. Unless this might be a thing. This thing here. But there's some graphics right here. Oh yeah, it actually was. So that wouldn't have been 100%. If that's something that's measured in this mission. What is this thing though? Oh, two dudes.
Unacceptable command.
I have no idea, Turbo Gandalf. I just got an achievement when I put down a creep tumor. So I'm wondering if there is that is something that they count in this mission. How many percentage of the map that you have creep on. It was just a silly idea that I had. But this doesn't seem like it's affected by creep. Oh yeah, is this an upwards cliff? Because it got down here. Oh, that was weird. Let's see if we can get it under the dropship. Yeah, you can actually spread it under the dropship. Okay, so that is everything that I can cover. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I hear you.
So let's see how that goes.
Sweeping. Heading out. Pushing ahead.
Yeah, it was a silly thing that I noticed when I got that achievement. Ugh.
The gun is destroyed. The Terrans are fleeing to their ships.
I'm gonna have to go check what that achievement does.
No one gets out alive.
Yes, the Queen has returned. Kill the Terrans.
The Queen? You're right. I was slipping back into something that... I have to get out of here.
We will await your return.
All right, here we are. Okay, so we should probably go to Char first, right?
Intercepted Dominion transmissions indicate the Zerg swarm has been split into factions. Part of the swarm is on Char, under the command of a broodmother named Sagara. She is fighting a running battle against General Warfield's Dominion forces.
Banelings and aberrations. All right, let's do it.
One of your broodmothers, Zagara, refuses to acknowledge that you are the Queen of Blades. Before you can reclaim Char from the Terrans, you will need to bring her brood back into the fold. Zagara's brood is currently huddled in Char's acid marsh, where you stored millions of eggs for future use. From the location of her hive cluster, it appears Zagara intends to gather as many eggs as she can.
She's trying to build an army. But how will she hatch the eggs?
She can place them in a birthing pond to quicken. I have located our hive cluster near one such pond.
Then I'll collect enough eggs to spawn an army and destroy Zagara.
Okay, cool. I'm hyped about that.
The swarm hungers.
Oh, there's no what? Okay.
Out with it. Nothing stands in my way.
Okay.
You have my attention.
You are not the Queen of Blades. You are a weak and pathetic Terran creature. Leave Char while you can. These eggs and this swarm belong to me.
There we go.
Going. There's not. What is it now?
Give me my queen so I can heal. Oh, Zagara's coming. That was bad timing.
Zagara has drawn the attention of some feral banelings. They are attacking her. Zagara has deep tunneled back to her base to recover her strength. She will return.
Banelings very useful. Morph from Zerglings. Any Zergling can morph to Baneling.
Ooh. That was a bit of a slap in the face there, little man.
I can sense the unhatched eggs. Now I just have to get them before Zagara. There's not much time.
I think that we need to... Oh yeah, there's an expansion. Excellent.
Get going. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. Speak quickly. There's no...
You cannot stop me.
Over with. Something is different about this nest.
This baneling nest is ready to hatch immediately.
Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. You have my attention. Get going.
Okay, so let's get this hatchery going here.
Who asked you?
Yeah, let's go back to the middle.
We must give unacceptable command.
What do we have? 18? Any upgrades? Probably not.
Who asked you?
Warning. A wave of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster.
Where are the wave of Zerglings? Are they over here? Oh, there. Okay. Let's get a couple of more queens. Gonna spread some creep that away. Where's Kerrigan? There.
This world is mine. There are more eggs nearby. The swarm never rests.
Yeah, save the energy.
This will not stop me. Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep.
Some more drones. Yes.
We found several infested Terran structures nearby. They seem to be of interest to the feral Zerg.
I'll destroy them if I get a chance.
Oh, we need more overlords. Do I deal with a macro hatch here? I think I do actually. I need more larvae.
You cannot stop me.
Yes? Nothing stands in my way. The swarm hungers. What is it now? Who asked you?
These are a bit too strong. Don't think I wanna dump what's it called?
Speak quickly.
Don't want to dump supply into those.
Yes? This world is mine.
There we go.
There's not much time. Let's get this over with. This world is mine. You have my attention. Get going.
Yeah. Let's just go. I get bored of waiting.
The swarm hungers. Push ahead. Get going.
Don't think finding those pathetic baneling nests will save you.
Out with it. Push ahead. Let's get this over with.
Anonymous cheerer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it.
The swarm hungers. This world is mine.
Oh crap.
A minor setback.
Didn't actually pick up that last one.
To defend your own hive cluster? How strong are you?
12 out of 15. Can we transfer? Nah, it's fine.
Out with it. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Our forces are under acceptable command.
Oh, there was one here.
Acceptable command.
Get going.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Halfway there. World is mine. Let's get this over with.
You cannot stop me.
Sure we can.
Yes? I sense more eggs. Here.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
successfully destroyed one of the infested Terran structures. One more remains.
Yes?
Oh crap. Give me more queens. We have so much minerals.
Who asked you? Let's get this over with. What is it now?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, that wasn't nice.
Yes?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. You will pay for this.
Yes?
Okay, so we have vision all the way over here. We can see everything.
Unacceptable. Enough. While you've been stealing eggs, I've been making troops. Let me show you how Zerg fight.
Get this over with. The swarm never rests.
Warning, a huge swarm of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster. We should defend with all available forces.
Swarm hungers. What is it now? Speak quickly.
Oh wow, a huge force.
Mineral field depleted.
Yikes.
The swarm hungers.
How many do we have? 76.
You are not powerful enough to kill me. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
There's not much time. Push
So
ahead.
we can't
Who asked you?
collect all the eggs immediately
Out with it.
if we want to do the side mission. And we definitely do, because we want the research, right? Okay, so... some more banelings. But now at least we can see in any direction. Let's go deal with this clownery over here, and then we just go.
The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
Just a little more.
There we go.
No, this cannot be.
There's not much time.
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable.
What side of this thing? Maybe it's up here actually. Let's go there.
Hungers.
I think that's more likely.
Get this over with.
No, we don't need any
Out
overlords.
with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Get going. This world is mine. The swarm never
Alright, talk to you in a minute, Madrus.
Nothing.
Mineral field depleted.
This world is mine.
Oh, so we only had one creep tumor.
I have returned, and now you shall pay.
Oh, snap.
Cluster is under attack.
I don't like these drive-bys they're doing.
Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, is it here? Yeah, it's probably down. Oh yeah, it's down there. Where is he? There. There she is. Put up some vision. Let's go kill her, and then we go. Well, how much does she have? 17. Yikes. That's not enough, Sagara.
Yes?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with.
Okay, let's go do the. Let's go do the side mission for the research.
What is it now?
Unacceptable command.
There we go. Alright. Just gonna attack this shit.
We destroyed the last infested Terran structure.
Out with it. This world is mine. Get going.
Okay, so we're gonna be done here momentarily.
Yes?
100 eggs.
Push ahead.
There we go.
I have enough eggs. Abathur, infuse the birthing pond. Get those eggs to hatch for me.
Simple. Catalytic solution. Accelerated quickening. Army ready in a moment.
And now, Zagara will regret crossing me.
That's a lot of banelings.
You have my attention.
There is still time for me to stop you. Mineral field. Our forces are under attack. Command. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. We must place that mineral field. We must place that unacceptable command.
Nothing stands in my way.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
There we go. Oh, we have a little bit too much supply, guys. Only like 232 supply.
Mineral field depleted.
Have we anything to do up here? Sure.
Our forces are under attack. The creature is under attack.
So many banelings.
How can you control so many? Our forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. We must place that on creep. Unacceptable command.
All right.
What is it now? The swarm never
Roll
rests.
over.
Our forces are under attack.
What is that? One. What the hell was that?
Our drones are under attack.
Yeah. One roach caught in the middle of everything.
Kill her.
I only did as you instructed, my queen.
Hold. I told you to rebel against me.
You told all your brood mothers to be strong, to fight, to conquer. You said the Zerg lead by force of will. Your will is strongest, and I shall serve you.
I will let you live, Zagara. I want to rebuild the swarm, and you are a part of that plan.
You are my queen.
So let's see what we have.
To reach the Dauntless Plateau, we must move the swarm through the Bone Trench. The Terrans will bring everything they have against us.
Hey, morning Matrus. Kippis. Vittu jumalauta. Yeah, we finished Dishonored. Which was really, really silly.
Speak quickly.
My queen, General Warfield has called in a Gorgon. It is headed for our hive cluster.
That ship is huge. No wonder Warfield can't deploy 2 of them into the trench at once.
He only needs 1.
Hurry. Spread creep to those Scourge nests so we can place a creep tumor by them.
That will awaken the Scourge nest. I hope it is enough to destroy the Gorgon.
Discovered usable essence within Zerg biomass. Valuable
Okay, so we have to
sources.
get these up front.
Recover will
And this is where I lost her because I wasn't paying attention.
Get going. The swarm never rests.
Let's grab this over here. Okay, that's enough for another hatchery. Like it's definitely a skill-based game, but you know, there's several difficulties, so it's not that bad. But you know, if you start talking about player versus player,
Speak quickly.
you know, then obviously it's a pretty tough game.
The swarm hungers.
It's a really fun game, though. I have to say that.
Let's get this over with. You have my attention. Yes? Who asked you?
Okay, so we're gonna go with that, and we
about to
are
destroy you, Kerrigan.
we're continuing to greed on the. Oh, there she is.
This world
Cool.
is mine.
We have to greed on the creep tumors. There's absolutely no way we can do this without greeding the creep tumors. Let's just get this upgrade on the run here, or on the way. I mean, the fuck, on the run? What's that supposed to mean? Hello? Oh, out of range.
Push ahead.
Okay, so that guy is still coming forward.
Nothing stands in my way.
We must place that on creep.
So we're doing that, and
Our forces should avoid the Gorgon. Only a Scourge nest can destroy it.
yeah, we should go for it now.
We have a creep tumor by the first
There we go.
Scourge nest.
Okay, so that's the same cinematic as we saw before. That one is down.
Get another Gorgon
So
into
now
the
we're gonna
fight.
use the entirety of the army here. It's kind of the problem that I did in the previous mission, or the previous attempt. I took too long fiddling around.
What is it now?
With this stuff right here.
Nothing stands in my way. The swarm hungers.
Well, maybe I should actually bring one of the queens.
Push ahead. The swarm never rests.
I think that might be a good idea. And I think maybe Kerrigan doesn't like running into that tank over there.
There's not much time.
Here we go. Bring some queens. Did I actually start this upgrade? Oh yeah, I did. Range does... I don't know if that boosts anything, but it's whatever at this point. Oh, we don't have a baneling nest. Let's get up the baneling nest. Yeah, let's put it there. I think that we need to take down that.
What is it now?
Enormous amount of damage she can take.
We need another scourge nest.
She doesn't need a scourge nest right now, mind you. We can quickly get to that one, so let's just try to make this here. Take out the siege tank. That one. Yep. There we go. I think that's about it. When we get the siege tank, we're good. We can just run over this. Yep, exactly.
Push ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get this over with.
Oh crap.
With it.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Ooh, this is gonna be tight. Gonna be tight as hell. Alright, I think we did manage though. And we did not lose our building.
There's more coming. Spread the creep.
Cool.
Bring in a Gorgon. Crush Kerrigan.
Okay, so at this point in the previous game, I was continuously still struggling down here. So now we can start moving forward. We can actually take benefit of Kerrigan's unbelievable attack damage. So let's get a couple of more queens.
Swarm hungers.
We're just gonna slowly push forward here. There is absolutely no need to rush at this point.
Out with it.
We're gonna use her special attacks to get a lot of damage done. Queens. Put the queens forward. There we are. Okay, so let's get up some of those banelings. And Kerrigan, you can go attack. Cool. Where's the siege tank? I think it's over here.
The swarm never rests.
Yeah, it has to be over
Push
here.
ahead. Nothing stands
Yep,
in my
there
way.
it is.
Mutation complete.
If I get out, if I can take out
Get
the siege
going.
tank, everything's fine.
There's not much time. Let's get this over
There we go.
with. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. You have my attention.
Unacceptable.
Deploy drop pods.
Unacceptable. Our forces are under attack. Thank you, my queen. There are more of my brood burrowed among the dead.
I may want
Okay,
to
so
keep you near the front
okay,
lines
that's
to farm
that far.
tumors.
I understand. The more tumors there are, the faster creep spreads.
That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another scourge nest. Push ahead. The swarm never rests.
So let's not
Unacceptable.
pop that one yet. Let's get some of those and more zerglings.
More overlords.
And let's go for some more overlords, because we can click this one really fast.
Spawn more overlords.
So that's fine. Where is she?
Yes.
There.
Get going.
Just want to get that building burning.
There's not much time.
All right. Let's go for it now. Can get this one burning as well. And there the Gorgon goes.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more scourge nests.
Call in another Gorgon.
Unacceptable command.
The swarm never rests.
Okay, so we're gonna assault that direction for now.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
Unacceptable.
Did I pick up everything? We can actually bring that one back here. I did pick up everything. Okay, cool. So let's go up the stairs.
In my way. Push ahead.
Take those out. Let's bring the creep tumor.
Unacceptable command.
We have some queens. It's a lot of fun playing this game because the hero units that you have, obviously in Heart of the Swarm, it's Kerrigan. In Legacy of the Void, it's what's his face, and it's Raynor in Wings of Liberty. Like they evolve. That you do missions and they get stronger, and it's like you just feel like you're getting more and more powerful as you're playing through the game. It's a lot of fun. So let's get some more banelings on the way.
Require more minerals.
Let's get another overlord. Fuck that creep tumor. It can stay.
Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another scourge nest.
Our forces are under attack.
Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. The swarm never rests.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Unacceptable.
No, you didn't like the game after Wings of Liberty? Really? Well, that's odd.
Never rests. There's not much time. This world is mine.
Okay, so let's go with those and continue to spread this creep. Yep, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
The hive cluster. We require more minerals.
Got another one. Leave this planet to me, Warfield.
Never, Kerrigan.
Oh, I actually like the story a lot. I think for me, probably the Zerg campaign is the
You'll join them soon enough.
it's the most interesting one. But you know, I'm kind of a Zerg fanboy, so
Mineral field depleted.
okay, so we're kind of running out of minerals a bit here, which is fine. But we need to expand. We can't spend too much dicking around without getting an expansion here.
Let's get this over with. This world is mine. You have my attention. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. There's not much time.
So we're gonna take that one up there. There. Obviously.
Warfield sent a raven after our creep tumors. Kill it, now.
So there's a raven coming. Where's the raven? I mean, we have so many more units than previously. It shouldn't even matter at this point. Oh, there it is.
Get going. The swarm never rests.
Actually,
We have met the enemy in combat.
I'm gonna defend my base a little bit here.
Who asked you? You have my attention. The swarm hungers.
Crap sack. How the hell did I lose her there? That's what you get for not paying attention. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Okay, so but we can spread that one because we have cleared up there.
Mineral field depleted.
I do need to actually bring one of these though. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think I have any Korean DNA in me. But you know, you never know, right?
I will not be stopped.
Yeah, you're not gonna be stopped, but you know, you might get hit in the face. Let's just go with that one. I'm pretty sure that we can just face roll the last bit here now. Yeah, as soon as we get this one up here, we're fine.
You'll pay for this, Kerrigan. Get another Gorgon into the fight.
I don't think there is anything they can do at this point. We have taken 5. We're gonna get the expansion now as soon as Kerrigan comes.
Let's get this over with. Get going.
I'm kind of weary of spending too much
Nothing stands in
minerals.
Our forces are under attack.
Because we need to get this expansion down. Where is that? Oh, there. What happened to the creep spread? It's sleeping on the job there for a second.
Push ahead. Our forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack.
What? No, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? I lost my drone. Okay, so we're gonna put this one up there. And we're gonna get this one down here.
You have my attention. We have met the enemy in combat.
Need to spread. Okay, so we're gonna greed out that thing.
Out with it.
Oh crap! I lost all my units.
That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another scourge nest. The swarm hungers.
We do have a free scourge nest up here, though. So let's do that.
Let's get this over with.
I think there is a stealthed unit here somewhere that keep picking off my.
You have my attention.
It keeps picking off my my drones. Yeah, this is getting too close for comfort for me. Let's do that.
Speak.
Alright, so we do have a second one.
Get a strike team to that Scourge nest before the Zerg activate it.
Another Gorgon destroyed. Move quickly. Awaken more nests.
Oh my lord, that was the issue. How did I not see that? Okay, that's kind of Monka S right now. But luckily we do have some minerals banked. So as soon as this is finished, we can start gathering minerals. I lost every single unit because there's a freaking sniper up here. Not good.
I claimed this planet in the name of the Terran Dominion. I'm not gonna lose it.
Oh, I think you are.
Oh, there we are. These are gonna
Last Gorgon, isn't it?
grow together now.
You have my attention. The swarm never rests.
Okay, so we're gonna go here.
Push ahead. Speak quickly.
And I need to get to the thingy. What's it called?
We require more minerals.
Yeah.
Yes? Nothing stands in my way.
I think there is a siege tank up here. Oh oh. That was not a siege tank, but that was.
There's not much time. Let's get this over with.
That was not what I wanted to do.
The swarm hungers.
I hope I don't lose her again. That's gonna be an issue. I can't see any siege tank though. This is gonna be really freaking close, because I have to go down here, and I have to pick up this research.
The swarm never rests.
Oh, there is a siege tank.
Get going.
Okay, then there's absolutely no way I can wait. I just have to go here.
There's not much time. Let's get this over with.
Okay, so we have both. We have all three researches now, I think. Yes, we do.
Biomass obtained. Good sequences.
This world is mine.
Okay, so there wasn't that many units down here, so I think we're good.
You have my attention. is almost to the hive cluster. We need another scourge nest.
I think that this mission is complete now and we have all the bonuses. As soon as I can get
Who asked you?
a creep tumor here, we're good. Yep, we're good now. Barbecued some of my zerglings, but that's fine. All right.
Pull back! Repeat! All Dominion forces in the trench! Retreat! We've lost control! Kerrigan, this is Warfield. I know you can hear me. I have a message for you. Bring everything you have. Bring your whole swarm! I don't want to hunt down stragglers after we wipe you out.
I actually kind of
I'll see you on the Dauntless
screwed up that mission much more than I needed to. I think I overestimated how strong Kerrigan is. I mean, she is really strong. Okay. On to the mission.
To rule Char once again, we must destroy the Terran fortress. They will fight with everything they have. We need only your command, my queen.
Yes, this is the brutal campaign, Simars. The Zerg brutal campaign.
We've reached the Terran fortress. They're dug in and ready for us. There is no room for subtlety here. We will go after them wherever they are and overwhelm them.
Prepare for nuclear launch. I want the only thing left of these bugs to be glowing corpses.
General Warfield is activating his nuclear arsenal.
We have to move fast. Zagara, you set up a hive cluster while I take this wave and do as much damage as I can.
Oh, she nasty.
Let's get this over with.
I will ready a hive cluster for the swarm, while you do as much damage as you can, my queen.
Send me reinforcements when you can. This is going to be bloody. Get
We're
going.
definitely gonna clear towards the expansion, aren't we? Yeah, I think that's the correct thing to do.
There's not much time. You have my attention.
More of the swarm have arrived to reinforce your attack, my queen.
Oh, snap. That was not what I... Oh, hang on. Let's restart that. That was kind of forehead. I really like this mission, but don't sacrifice Kerrigan. That's a bad idea.
The swarm hungers. You'll regret that.
I will ready a hive cluster for the swarm, while you do as much damage as you can, my queen.
Send me reinforcements when you can. This is going to be bloody.
Here they come! Lock and load! Repel the Zerg assault. Don't budge an inch.
Yeah, so I think that we need to get down here.
More of the swarm have arrived to reinforce your attack, my queen.
Okay.
Nothing's Who asked you?
Why is she getting so slowed? Ah, stop slowing me.
Let's get this out with it. Yes? Get going. Speak quickly. Push ahead.
Yeah, they do. I know what does it. It's just fucking annoying when it happens.
More Zerg to you, my queen. May they be useful in your attack.
Who asked you? You have my attention.
So I think that clearing out the expansion here is probably the right thing. I can't do anything with what's it called? Yeah, this is the hardest difficulty.
We're running out of time.
Wipe them out, men!
I need to see
Bugs will never take
what is down here.
Swarm never rests.
You gave up your humanity for this? To kill more people? Evacuate civilians. Soldiers, stand your ground.
What is it now?
Time for the nuclear option. Kill them all.
Okay, so we have the expansion free now. And we have cleared most of the stuff down below, so we can put up some static defense there. And I think we will be good.
Our hive cluster barely survived that blast, my queen.
Warfield will drop more nukes on us as his arsenal comes online. Our only hope is to breach his tactical operations center. Once we're inside, it's all over.
I have created something to help you destroy the Terrans. The aberration.
Sequences sloppy, yet effective.
Use them, my queen. Take control of the base, and the Terrans will learn to fear the swarm.
Alright.
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
So we have cleared out most of the stuff down there. We do, however, need to...
We require more minerals.
we need to start spreading the creep. Because we have to be able to expand as fast as possible. Expanding is... you know, it's the most important thing.
My queen, within these facilities, the Terrans experiment upon the Zerg. This cannot be allowed.
I'll destroy them if I get the chance, Zagara.
We require more minerals.
Okay, so I think we have enough creep tumors for now.
Unacceptable command.
Okay, so we need to get some of those. And we need to get a hatchery going down here.
This world is...
We want to really try to...
We've located the Zerg hive cluster. Deploy assault teams.
Oh wait, they're coming now? That's early.
We require more minerals.
So, we definitely need more...
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah.
Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way.
We require more minerals.
Sure. Gonna have to do more gas here.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable command.
Okay, so we're fine
We require
for now.
We require more minerals.
But we might need to react really fast.
Require more minerals. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected. Okay.
Another nuclear missile launch.
So we're gonna stay out of the way of that one. Okay, so we got that one down.
We require more minerals.
I think that one exploded, right?
Yes? Get
Yeah.
going.
So let's go for the facility here.
Swarm never rests. push ahead.
We require more minerals.
There's not much time. No.
We require more
We are gonna have to do some of that.
We require more minerals.
How are we doing up here? I think we have enough.
Forces are under attack.
I think we have enough up here.
Get going. Who has...
Damn it! You'll regret this, Kerrigan.
Require more minerals.
Yeah, she's kind of slow. I hope that... Yeah, here she is.
Let's get this over with.
We require more minerals.
Oh,
Nuclear launch detected.
nuclear launch detected.
Launched another missile at our forces.
Nothing stands in my way. Get going.
We require more minerals.
Okay. So I think we managed to salvage that just.
Unacceptable command.
So now we need to get up a solid overlord count. I want to see what goes on down here.
We require more minerals.
What about our upgrades there? Banelings? Sure. Can we build anything else interesting? Let's build one of those. And let's do a spore. Oh yeah. I knew that there was something happening here.
Nothing stands in my way. Who has...
Freaking Vikings coming.
We require more minerals.
But we do have what do we have?
We require more.
We have enough drones.
Nuclear launch detected. We require more minerals. The Terrans have launched a missile.
Gonna just spread the creep. It's gonna go with heavy amount of Zerglings for a little bit, because we're lacking gas right now.
We require
To get more of those and some overlords. One more. There we go. What about the upgrades? Gas looks fine.
Our forces are under attack.
Get going.
Unacceptable. We must place that on creep. We require more
Oh.
mutation. We require
I need to make a couple of queens.
We require more minerals.
To make a couple of queens so that we can heal.
Unacceptable command. We require more minerals.
I mean, the Brood War campaign is really nice as well, though. I have to say. If you were to try to play this this series, definitely try out the Brood War campaign as well.
Minerals. We require more minerals. Nuclear launch detected.
What is it now?
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
Crap. It's actually gonna hit my my hatchery.
We require more minerals.
Alright. I kind of feel like I want to clear out this shit down here so I can avoid getting stabbed in the back. Oh yeah, let's blast out some overlords. I think that's a good idea, and let's get a few... Oh, come on! Just as I'm about to attack, they're coming in with Thors. Fuck my life.
Get going.
Get more of those. More of those dudes.
Nothing stands in my way.
Unacceptable. We must place that on creep.
Okay, so should probably just push back here.
Nuclear launch detected. We require
And they're nuking my creep tumors.
another missile incoming.
Excellent. I gotta get those out of the way. Come on. Don't lose. Yeah, okay. Perfect.
We require more minerals.
I lost 0 units there.
Launch detected.
Nuke here.
Terrans are launching another nuclear missile.
That means
Clear the
nothing.
area.
We can just chill with that one for now.
We must place that on creep. We require.
We need to make some more...
Under attack.
You have my attention. The swarm never rests. There's not much time. We have met the enemy in combat.
We require more minerals.
What the hell is Kerrigan doing over there? But okay, that's fine. I do want to get up some more... oh, that was a bad one. I do want to get up some more Lings. Because I need Banes. Like that. Nuclear launch detected.
Another missile. How persistent. Yes?
Yeah, just get these backwards. We don't need to push these forward yet. Didn't I have queens? I have 1. Let's make a couple of more queens.
Another missile. How persistent.
We require more minerals.
We're doing well on the on this mission here. We're gonna go do the... Oh, for fuck's sake! Really?
You have my attention.
Killed every single creep tumor. That is not cool. All right.
We must place that up.
No bueno, indeed.
We require more minerals.
So that queen is dead.
Are under attack.
There's not much time.
There we are.
Get going.
Okay, so we actually... Oh, hang on. We saved the creep tumor. Okay, so we actually aren't that lost right now anyway.
Require more minerals.
Because we actually managed to save that creep tumor. Okay, cool. Let's grab some drones.
These minerals are very rich. Zagara, get some drones over here. With it. This world is...
Incoming Zerg! Get the wounded to the evac ships!
Forces are under attack.
Oh.
We require more minerals.
She actually dropped drones for me. Wow. And I was already sending drones.
Damn it, girl! We saved you!
Nuke detected. Where was it? Oh, there.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
Yep.
We require more minerals.
Okay, so
get going.
Go for the science lab.
Mineral field.
Spread creep.
Our forces are under attack.
Do that. Gonna Are we transferring?
Depleted.
No. No need to transfer.
I've taken out the science facilities. That'll put an end to Warfield's experiments.
I hope those bugs are good company, cause they'll join you in hell.
You should have left Char to me, Warfield.
Our forces are under attack.
So we want to position the army a little bit out of the center. But if we get a nuke, we have somewhere to move. So let's do Lings. Let's do Lings to Banes.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, so actually we're gonna send a lot of stuff down here because we're gonna be nasty.
We require more minerals.
Nuke detected.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
Push ahead.
All right.
Unacceptable command.
So we have a bunch of units coming down there. These can go here. Alright, so we're gonna do a pincer. Pincer move coming. Attacking from both sides. So we need some banelings for that. So this area here is gonna be bye-bye. So let's just go zing.
Your humanity for this? To kill more people?
So we need to see. Spread more creep.
Mineral field. We require our forces are under attack.
Oh, that was a nuclear launch, right?
The swarm never rests.
Where was the nuclear launch? What? I swear that I heard him say nuclear launch detected or whatever.
We require more minerals. Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, there we go.
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
It wasn't the same one though.
We have met the enemy in combat.
We require more minerals.
Definitely wasn't the same one. One more.
We must
there. Nah, it's not that. The reason was that I fucked up the previous mission. Like the previous mission isn't hard at all. It's just that I screwed up because I wasn't used to Kerrigan being so weak compared to what I've been playing in the last few weeks.
Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
Mineral field depleted.
So most of these missions aren't very challenging. I mean, I took the entire map here just for fun. I didn't need to do that. I could have rushed straight for the base. So, you know, it's not a speed run. Trying to, you know, have a conversation with you guys, like showing you guys what the game is about and not trying to speed run the game, if that makes sense. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, so we have a bazillion units. There's not much left here.
Nuclear launch detected.
What the fuck?
Another missile. How persistent.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, I just replayed that one as well, Israelin. Did you not see it?
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
Deploy SCVs. Repair that breach.
I actually finished the Wings of Liberty campaign before this one. Oh yeah, it was just before I played Dishonored.
The way is clear.
Go, hunt them all down, but leave Jen.
Oh, you did watch it? Okay.
Lieutenant, get the wounded to those shuttles.
We're almost there. Should I send a team to get you?
I'm fine, Lieutenant. Just see to those wounded. I'll get out another way. I have 3 shuttles packed with men too injured to ever be a threat to you. Husbands, fathers, you let those shuttles go. You hear me?
General, we're surrounded. There's no way out.
You bitch. You're not even human anymore. You betrayed us all. For what? Petty revenge? How many innocents have you killed? How many more have to die? What if Raina could see you right now?
All right. No, Israelin, here's the deal. Okay, so what do we have here?
Nr.4, a brood mother.
Roach Hydra.
Xeris, birth world of
Ooh.
the Zerg. It lies
Mutalisk.
far beyond the sector, where no Terran has ventured. You must go to that ancient place, Kerrigan. Learn its secrets and take its power.
Yeah, let's go for the swarm host. He's a weirdo. Let's check out the mission.
Primal Zerg are disturbed by our presence. They gather even now, preparing to destroy us.
Okay.
I sense something. An ancient consciousness. Sleeping.
The Ancient One. A primal Zerg who witnessed the creation of the Overmind.
You want me to awaken it, don't you?
If you truly seek the power of Zeros, you will need the Ancient One.
My queen, enemy primals are massing nearby. They are going to attack us.
They wish to stop you from speaking with the Ancient One. What will you do?
What my enemies fear most. Always.
You are on the path, and no longer need my guidance. You will not see me again, Kerrigan.
Ooh. Alright, so what are we doing here? Protect your drones. Okay.
So this is the Ancient One.
To awaken this creature, we must feed it.
Feed the Ancient One.
There's a lot of biomass here. We'll kill these Quilgore and have drones harvest meat from their corpses. Once the drone is done harvesting, it will drag the biomass to the Ancient.
Speaks now. Your intrude on my territory, corrupt Zerg. We will devour your flesh.
Warning. A force of primal Zerg flyers is preparing to assault the Hive cluster.
Mutalisks reconstituted, ready for your armies. Will destroy primal guardians.
Primal Zerg
Alright, cool.
forces are massing nearby. They are likely to attack again.
Let them try.
Alright, talk to you soon, Matrus. So, yeah, we're gonna go full ham
Swarm
here.
hungers. This pack of Quilgore is our first target. Let's move out. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. Get... Yes? This world is mine. You have my attention.
A drone can harvest biomass from this Quilgore. The process is slow and our drone will be vulnerable. We must protect it while it harvests.
Out with it.
Are we in a rush though? I kind of want to focus on getting my expansion up real fast here. Get this queen back.
Unacceptable command.
Get another overlord. There we are. I just need to see what's going on around my base.
We must place that on creep.
Okay. So I can do Kerrigan on her own down here, I think. And these can be up here. Aha.
We must place that on creep. We must place that on creep.
Oh, that one just survived. Okay, cool. So let's get this one down here. Get up an expansion. Actually, let's get up 2 Sunkens as well. Because why not?
Mutation.
Okay.
Quilgore located. We must move quickly if we are to secure their biomass.
Where is the spire? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have gas coming now. Well, we definitely need to pump out drones like crazy here.
What is it now?
We require more minerals.
Yeah, so we have one of those coming.
Out with it. There's not much time. You have my attention.
Okay, let's put everything in the middle so that we can react
We require more minerals.
if anything arrives. So we're just pumping drones right now. As many drones as humanly possible. Because we're gonna be up to like 17 here. One more. Okay. And okay. We'll do that. We're still shoving out gas as heavily as we can. And let's do melee armor. And flying armor. Let's do that first. So 19 is fine here. 7 is not fine here. Definitely need more. Need to get this up to like 15, 16. I have to try and expand this creep so we can see. Oh.
You must not wake the ancient. Destroy the meat. Leave her nothing.
Alright.
We have to stop them. Our forces can intercept their raiding parties. And in my way. There's not much time.
Let's just queue up the other upgrades here.
Attacking Quilgore biomass.
The swarm never rests. Push ahead. And here I thought you primals were going to be a challenge.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we have the Zergling reconstitution. Excellent. How many do we have now? 13? Yeah, let's do a few more. Queue up that one. I think we're gonna need another hatchery for larvae. Scatter those there. This is basically just a buffer in case we get attacked from this side. Something that is expendable while I get my units over there. Ah, let's start that one as well. Cool. So the level 2 is about to finish.
Mutation complete.
Let's use the minerals for overlords for now. Because we still have to bank up gas to make a huge wave of mutalisks. I think we're gonna be pretty close to maximum capacity when these spawn. I actually think I am going to put down
biomass under attack.
a little bit of static defense here.
Speak quickly. The The swarm never rests. Get going.
Okay. Cool. So we're gonna do a huge volley of Muralisks now. As soon as this comes out. Basically eating every single piece of gas possible. Okay, so let's start picking up the biomass.
We need to harvest this biomass quickly.
Yeah. Calm down. It's all good. It's all good. There they are.
Out with it.
Our forces are under attack.
Nothing stands in my way.
Okay.
Get going.
I want some extra queens actually for healing.
We require more minerals.
I don't think that's a bad idea. But we're gonna do the flyer attacks. Upgrade Q first. There we go. And let's do the melee attacks as well. Oh wait, the queen takes gas?
Harvest successful.
Scheiße.
The biomass is in transit to the Ancient One.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait a little bit. And I'm gonna queue that melee upgrade. The range upgrade is whatever. Yeah. We basically just spitting out endless amounts of Zerglings right now.
Push ahead. Let's get this over with.
Alright, so we're gonna use this drone up here. And we're gonna collect that. And then we're gonna try to expand our creep even more. And just everything into Muralisks. All the gas into Muralisks at this point.
I'm sensing something primal nearby, but it's small.
Primal essence pool, strong sequences. Approach, absorb essence, will augment strength.
I feel stronger.
Oh.
This must be the power Zeratul
There's some
spoke
hidden
Primal Zerg forces incoming. Our drone must be protected. Our drone is under attack. We should provide escorts so it can return the biomass safely.
What? Where did that freaking...
Push ahead.
What?
This world is mine.
I didn't even see it getting attacked.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get this over with.
Oh crap.
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
Are under attack. We require mutation complete.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Shit.
Our forces are under attack.
I will not be stopped.
Vespine gas.
Okay, so we're doing that. Dumping stuff in... well, dumping all the gas. Oh, here is one of those pools. Where's the last one? I yet to find the last pool, I think.
Push ahead. Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
Okay, so at least let's grab a drone here.
You have my attention.
We require more Vespine gas. Unacceptable, Command. Mutation.
I wonder where the last pool is. Okay, so we want to sacrifice Lings. We want to turn the Lings into Mutalisks. There we go. So we're basically just gonna sacrifice the Lings and transition them into Mutalisks as more gas we loot here.
Quilgore biomass under attack.
Your arrogance is unacceptable. Zareth will consume you. Unacceptable. We are at maximum supply.
What is it now? Nothing stands in my way.
Oh, that you can actually harvest it. Oh.
Our forces are under attack.
Out with it.
Mineral field.
Where are my Lings? There. I'm gonna use my Lings to try and find the last pool. Check this top corner here. And spread the creep so I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Forces are mineral field depleted.
There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way.
Can't see anything. Where the hell are the... No, where the hell is the last pool?
Primal organism detected. Functions similar to Hive. Spawns primals. Annihilation recommended.
Okay, so that's mined out. And this is gonna be mined out pretty soon. Okay, we have 3 out of 7. Wait, what happened to the last one? Oh, is it moving back?
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
Where the hell... Do I keep losing my drone, or what is going on here?
Mineral field depleted.
Who asked you?
Unacceptable, Command.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing to my drones, but they're disappearing at least. I think I'm somehow not paying attention to them when they're going back to the base, which would be unfortunate.
It is dangerous to harvest from multiple corpses. The primal Zerg are sure to attack our drones.
You grow greedy. It shall be your downfall.
Oh, it goes this way? Well, that's probably why then.
The swarm never
Probably
rests.
died up here somewhere.
There's not much time. This world is mine.
We have recovered half of the biomass needed to awaken the Ancient.
Okay, cool.
Who asked you?
Kerrigan, you can go there. Spread more creep so we can see what in the fudge is going on here.
The swarm hungers.
Get the gas.
Nothing stands in the way of the swarm.
Quilgore biomass under attack.
Pesto or sandwich? Doesn't matter to me. Do the pesto then.
You have my attention.
Okay, so we have to go here. Oh, am I losing my queens as well? That's not good. Before I... Oh, but I think it's here, right? The last pool is here? If I'm not mistaken. That looked correct. Yes.
Push ahead. Let's get this over with. Get going.
There we go.
This essence
Cool.
is so alive. I think I like it.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so we have these two.
Speak quickly. The swarm never rests.
Okay, so we have all the Kerrigan levels here on this map. Now we can just
Quilgore biomass
try
under
our
attack.
best to
Brack's forces are destroying Quilgore biomass.
Speak
Oh.
quickly.
spread more creep. Gather with that one.
The swarm never rests.
So we have the Kerrigan levels, all of them. This is the last two. Let's see if we can defend this successfully now.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
There's nothing more to harvest, so we're just gonna use the drones to free supply, so we can have more mutas.
We're almost done here.
Yep, that's gonna be done right now. So where are the lings? There's only a few lings, actually.
Our forces are under attack. Their spin guys are exhausted.
Okay, so now we need to kill this thing, I think.
And now, corrupt Zerg, I will kill you myself.
Defend the hive cluster.
Your empty minions are no match for the might of the primal Zerg.
Are you sure about that, buddy? I think the...
Drone is under attack by Brack's forces.
Let's just sacrifice a few units.
Drones are under attack. Unacceptable. Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at max. I will feast upon your
Oh. That didn't go too well for you, did it? The fuck is this gigantic turtle?
I return.
Ancient One, I am here for the power of Xeris. I will sacrifice anything to achieve my goal. You will help me.
Your swarm bears the mark of Amon, the fallen Zarnaga, who came to Xeris long ago. He forged the Zerg into a weapon and took them away. Yet, some of us were hidden, overlooked. We multiplied. We remain pure. If you seek our power, you must become Primal Zerg. You must become pure.
Scary shit. This is not my first playthrough, Gega. I have played it before, but it's many years ago. Alright, next mission.
Travel to the birthplace of the Zerg. There, you will be tested.
Oh, holy hell.
You may be torn
10
apart.
Kerrigan levels.
If your rage makes you strong enough, the power of Xeris will be yours.
Yeah, you did miss the end of Dishonored, Sven, and sadly I have to say, from where we ended last Friday, the end of the mission was about 10 minutes. So if I would have known that, I would have completed it last Friday. But, you know, since I didn't know how long the missions were, I didn't know that it was the last mission. Yeah, exactly, 10 minutes. It was literally... okay, it was 1, 2... 1 and then 2. And then 1. I think there were 4 enemies remaining. 4 or 5 enemies remaining. And I did get the mission completed, non-lethal, no alarm, and I got the achievement for completing the entire game with no kills and no alarms, which was, you know, it was really cool. So, okay, let's start this mission. We're gonna get swarm hosts here. I'm probably not gonna play swarm hosts at all through this campaign though, because I don't really like the unit. But I think this is a pretty cool mission.
You have come to this place, seeking power.
Power to kill Minsk. Tell me what I must do.
The power is more ancient even than I. It comes at great cost. What will you sacrifice to have your revenge?
Everything.
You must feel the power. It calls to you. Go to it.
The Primal Zerg have been alerted to your arrival. They are coming for you.
Abathur, send me the creature you've been working on. The swarm host.
Adapted using primal essence. Spawns locusts to kill enemies.
What was I saying?
Primal Zerg inbound. Root swarm hosts to begin spawning.
The poll will come up on Monday stream. So people can during the weekend they can suggest games that they want to put in there. Hang on a minute. Why am I losing these minions? That's not supposed to happen.
Forces eliminated. Your path is clear.
Hang on. Let's restart that. I think I'm supposed to save every single unit there. I was just getting lost in the conversations for a second.
Speak quickly.
Primal Zerg inbound. Route swarm hosts to begin spawning.
Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time. Here they come! The world is mine. Let's get this over with. You have my attention. Out with it. Get going.
Primal forces eliminated. Your path
That was kind of easy. Did it differently.
You are close. The moment draws near. Is your hate still strong enough to make the necessary sacrifice?
It's a pool.
The first spawning pool. It existed before names. From this primordial place, the Zerg arose.
Yeah, start with that.
We need more swarm hosts. More from the lava at our hatchery.
Okay, so the queen has to go spawn that. I want to get up the other hatchery as soon as possible. It's so important.
The remnants of Brack's forces gather nearby. They are preparing to attack the hive cluster.
Route our swarm hosts and crawlers by that entrance. We require more.
So there's not going to be any flying attacks until the second wave. So we should put that static defense that I wasted up here, down here, to make that stronger.
Require more minerals.
And we probably shouldn't bother too much about gas for now. So, okay, so get that one up. Okay, so that one is clear. So we have defended that successfully. Now, get down here. And spread creep. So we need these. They need to be here. And these need to be here. And then that one goes there, of course. Macro hatch 100%. And dudes go inside. Okay.
I sense another pack of primal Zerg gathering across the basin.
Hear me, broken Zerg. You have killed Brack, but his pack survives. I claim their territory and their essence.
We require more minerals.
One more, okay.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Yes, that is correct. Starcraft is based on a true story. True story. No kappa.
The primal Zerg factions have engaged each other.
Let them kill each other. Our focus is protecting the chrysalis. We require more.
Where the hell are my swarm hosts? Oh, here.
I have not forgotten you, broken pack. Your leader sleeps. She will not wake. My pack will feast upon your essence.
There's the other swarm host.
Yadra's pack is preparing to attack our hive cluster. Show these primals the fury of the swarm.
get up the... that, and that.
We require more minerals.
Oh, crap. Well, it was a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. But I still lost a little bit more than I wanted to.
We require more minerals.
So that's 28 out of 30.
We require more minerals.
You have to put more on gas here. Okay, 3-3.
We require more minerals.
Okay.
We require more minerals.
So I think that if we uproot these
Mother Zagara have made important discovery.
and we
Primal
take them
essence
over here,
collecting within pool. Can use spawn many locusts to defend Hive Cluster from primal attacks.
we can go here.
These primals are relentless. Spawn the locusts now. Kill them all.
Okay.
Essence collects quickly, use frequently.
We require more mutation. Complete. We require more minerals.
We have everything we need there. We need more gas. That means we need more drones over here. Melee attacks, melee corpus. Flying armor. We're gonna go flying armor over attack first. Got the swarming host. Go there.
We require more Vespine gas. Yadra has sent a force of primal flyers to attack the Chrysalis. We require...
Okay.
We require more Vespine gas.
Ah, crap. I'm losing my my swarm host. Not good. I'm max saturated on gas though.
We require more
Crap, 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 crap. Okay, so here, there.
We require more Vespine
We
gas.
definitely need to put up more static defense here now.
I sense a powerful presence. A massive primal.
Tyrannosaur, savage, extreme physical prowess, essence useful, must acquire.
No simple matter. To reach it, we must cross the battle between Brack and Yadra's packs. We require mutation complete. We require both packs are moving against us. Prepare for a pincer attack.
So basically, we are doing better, but not a lot better. We're doing a little bit better.
We require more Vespine. Our
Okay. The fact that we have to spawn overlords is good. Because that means that we're actually doing damage. We are saving our own units, and we are doing damage.
Primals are constantly being reinforced. Find a way past them.
So we're gonna put up those. How are we looking over here? We need a couple more Sunkens over here. Right here. Maybe another Spore. And maybe another Spore and Sunken there.
We require more minerals.
So we're gonna hold off on the on the Locust for a little bit. I think. Yeah, because we can technically we can technically just sacrifice these Zerglings.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Actually.
We require more Vespine gas.
So we're gonna sacrifice a lot of Lings here. Just gonna send them in as meat shields. Because they respawn and they allow us to replace them with Mutalisks as we have more gas. Yeah, so we actually sent Lings all the way back here. We kind of deleted them a little bit. Maybe it's time to go kill... Yeah, it is. It's time to go get the elite here.
The primal Zerg are destroying the rocks near the chrysalis.
Tyrannosaur sample acquired. We'll research primal essences further.
Spawn more overlords.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack. The primals have broken through the barricade. Defend the chrysalis. Spawn more overlords.
So we're obviously doing a lot better now. So it's all about putting up more static defense.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, let's just go with the locusts here. I really don't feel like risking anything. There. I was absolutely deleted. We don't have any queen though anymore. Okay, so we're gonna take half over here. And the other half here. And these lings are just gonna keep holding off this stuff in the middle. I see no reason to keep these lings. We have so many minerals. We basically just want to use lings to stave off the worst, right? I should actually have a couple of swarm hosts right here, but we don't have that available, so. Okay, so we're just gonna go attack. I don't even care if these lings get wrecked. Yeah, so we just do that. And we continue with the building of static defense.
My pack is strong. We claim essence. We devour. The broken Zerg remain. Collect their essence. Kill.
Yandra's forces are gathering. They are converging upon the hive cluster.
Yes, go full locust here. I don't see any reason to not go locust. Okay, so we actually beat them off on every single front. That sounded really bad if you're British. But yeah, we did defeat them on every single front. And we have locusts in 35. There we go. The last locust wave. And we will just attack down. Alright. It was super easy when we did it the second time. Super easy. I don't like using swarm hosts.
It is time. Confront the remaining pack leaders. Take what is theirs. Embrace the destiny of all Zerg.
How in the hell? What is this mission? Yeah, I realized, Sven. It was just like a weird wording to them. Oh.
You must know your enemies.
Oh, this is so cool.
A worm whose acid burns like fire.
This is one of my favorite missions.
Kraith.
It was almost like a MOBA. Like a mini MOBA inside Starcraft 2.
Sliven, the eternal mother, hollow and destructive.
Yeah, it's just filler, yes.
And you will command the whole of the Zerg. Each has sent most of its pack against your swarm, leaving themselves vulnerable.
Zagara, defend the Leviathan. I will deal with the pack leaders myself.
Cool beans. She's gonna deal. Okay, so what I thought, DS, is that we're gonna use the weekend and announce on Discord that people can leave suggestions to games and then post the poll in the Monday stream.
Our conquest continues.
My queen, new form, powerful, can leap through air, strike foes. New offensive ability, psionic shift, dash quickly, destroy creatures within path.
Oh, that was not the correct way.
Boldly. We adapt.
Okay, so I need to be
Zelnaga origin houses genetic
I need to be good at.
Important.
Primal roaches help. They fight Yagdra's brood.
Oh, fuck. I attacked the wrong units.
New form can twist essence, mend wounds, heal nearby Zerg and self.
But I gotta be careful to
Our conquest continues.
collect all the
Conquers all. What is it this
the
time?
Zelnaga relics.
We adapt. Make your peace. This world is mine. Boldly.
There we go.
Not enough energy.
I am the swarm. No time like the present.
No, that's not anything
Make
down
your
there.
peace.
Ah, there's the relic.
We are without limit. Our conquest continues. The swarm conquers all.
Cool.
We adapt. No time like the present. Boldly. This world is mine. I am the swarm. Make your peace. We are without limit. No time like the present. The swarm conquers all.
Not enough energy.
It's kind of hard to keep all these alive,
Our conquest continues.
but they're very handy.
Boldly. This world is mine.
No, there's nothing there.
We adapt. Make your peace.
More roaches.
Oh, snap.
I am the swarm.
Leader of the Broken Pack? No!
Is that fear, Yagdra? You do know you never had a chance, right?
Your change means nothing! I will melt the flesh from your bones!
You're queenless.
Die weakling!
And conquers all. No time like the present. It's laying eggs. Destroy them. We can Make your peace. No time like the present.
Stay still!
One conquers all. You're in my way. Bold beings will suffer. Our conquest continues. Feel the wrath of the storm. We adapt.
Not enough energy.
I am the swarm. This world is mine. Slay them all. No time like the present.
Uh-oh.
Not enough energy.
Crap.
Without limit. Boldly.
Stay still!
Break your peace. We adapt.
That's a little bit of a mistake there.
The swarm conquers all. Our conquest
Kind of spent all the energy a little bit too early.
I am the swarm. No time like the present. Boldly. We adapt. We are without.
Stay still!
Make your peace. Our conquest continues.
Not enough energy.
This world is mine. No time like the present.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh. I lost one. Feels bad, man.
We are without limit. The swarm conquers all.
Stay still!
Boldly.
There we go. I wasn't supposed to lose one there, but you know. Made a little bit of a mistake.
Retribution will be mine.
Yeah, I had 6, unfortunately, but you know.
Our conquest.
Run. There's no way that's
No
viable.
time like the present.
More of my pack. Primal Hydralisks.
Quickly, destroy the eggs before they hatch. Focus on the largest ones first. Our conquest continues.
Not enough energy.
We adapt.
Not enough energy.
We are without limit.
Not enough energy.
The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues.
Okay, there we go.
Not enough.
That's better.
We adapt. No time like the present. Boldly. Make your peace. I am the swarm. This world is mine. We are without limit. Boldly. The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues. We are without limit.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
This world is mine.
Okay, so we lost
Make
one
your
again.
peace. We
One
adapt.
unit. Wait for her to heal up.
Yes. Boldly. No time like the present. I am the swarm.
Not enough energy.
Our conquest continues.
Not enough energy.
Alright, again we lost
The
one,
swarm, your
I guess.
queen listens.
I guess that's fine.
Will suffer. We
Yeah,
are
I like
without
those two.
limit.
Like I like
Make your peace.
I like powerful flavors. Like
The
chili,
swarm
ginger,
conquers
garlic, onion,
I am the swarm.
all that stuff.
No time like the present.
Why isn't these...
This world is mine.
Oh, maybe those already attacked.
We adapt. Slay them all. Make your peace. Yes.
Holy fuck. How are they so powerful?
Continues. No time.
I have to kite here.
Present. Our conquest continues. We are without limit. The swarm conquers all.
That's insane. How the hell? They just, my units just melted.
Boldly.
The fuck is that? Oh well. We're gonna move on anyway.
Time like the present. We are without limit. Make your peace. This world is mine. Boldly.
My pack is ready to fight.
I am
Okay.
the swarm.
Second boss fight. What is this?
I feel your strength. You will be worth killing. Worth the blood.
We're gonna watch League tonight, Diaz.
Make your peace.
Strength comes for you.
Your queen listens. We adapt. We are without not enough energy. The swarm conquers all. Feel the swarm. Our conquest continues.
Yes, blood. More blood.
The swarm conquers all.
1,000 cuts. Shred the flesh.
Our conquest continues. We are without limit. Make your peace. Boldly.
Strength comes for you.
I am not enough energy. Your queen listens. Our continues. What is it this not enough energy? Make your peace. We are without limit. We adapt.
I can't really keep that dude alive because it takes so much focus away. To be absolutely honest.
Yes, blood. More blood.
I am the swarm.
I actually don't think I'm supposed to make it through these missions with a bunch of units, because I mean, they just take so much time to. Oh, they just take so much effort. I mean, to keep alive.
I am the swarm. Boldly. We adapt. Make your peace.
1,000 cuts. Shred the flesh.
This world.
Struggle. It only makes you taste sweeter.
Our conquest continues. Boldly.
Oh.
Make your peace.
That was unnecessary.
We are without limit. This world is mine.
Like, I just find this sort of game mode really, really cool.
1,000 cuts. Shred the flesh.
We adapt.
Rip you apart. Limb from limb.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's because Milan are crap, right?
We are without limit. I am the swarm. The swarm conquers all. Not enough energy. Boldly. Make your peace. We adapt. No time like the present. Our conquest continues. This world is mine.
Yeah, sure. I get that, but Serie A is crap. compared to other European leagues. I mean, I'm not saying that the Serbian league is all that. Obviously, it's not. But they're not that good of a teams. Like, there's a distinct step up from Italy to Spain or England. Yeah, of course, it's a huge accomplishment and it's amazing, but it's not inconceivable.
No time like the present. We adapt.
It's a really, really good result.
Conquest continues.
Was it away or was it on neutral ground or?
My pack arrives. They will break your enemies.
We need to find the last crystal.
Make your peace speak. The swarm conquers all.
Oh, we can't go there.
This world is mine.
And we can't go there, so I guess it shouldn't be over here.
No time like the present. We are without limit.
These ones explode when they sense you.
Retribution will be mine. I am the swarm. We are without limit.
Hey, thanks Emil for the kind words.
Boldly.
And hello Dr. Derpenstein and Winwind. How are you guys doing?
Make your peace.
What are the leaks that are out?
It is time. The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues.
Ravasor fights with acid. Bring it down quickly.
Our conquest continues. We adapt. The swarm conquers all.
Not enough energy.
Oh.
This world is mine, your queen.
Not enough energy.
Right, I'm gonna let her regenerate some energy. Oh, YouTube video? Okay, but I won't have time to watch a YouTube video during the stream.
Make your peace.
Not enough energy.
Boldly.
Not enough energy.
Aha, okay.
Retribution will be mine. Yes. We adapt. This world is mine. Boldly.
Alright, so that should be the last Selnaga artifact, right? Yes.
I am the swarm.
Kerrigan is gonna be a monster when she gets out of this place.
Our conquest continues. The swarm conquers all. Manx
All right.
will suffer. Speak. It is time. No time like the present. We are without limit.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, crap.
We adapt.
I forgot that poison guy in the back. He was wrecking face. Holy hell, look at that damage. Wow.
Our conquest continues.
Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, I'm not gonna say that I'm sitting on the fence. I'm obviously getting hyped by certain things, but you know, I'm not gonna go crazy about it because I know that it's not always.
Retribution will be.
It's not always what comes out.
We are without. What is it this? Yes. No time like the present.
Can this guy? Oh yeah, actually could jump over.
Not enough energy.
Our conquest continues. This world is mine.
Yeah, the portrait is sick. There's a lot of good portraits though.
Manx will suffer. The swarm
Oh, are these
conquers
linked to the
all.
dudes?
Make your peace.
Wow, I didn't know that.
We are without limit. No time like the present. This world is mine. Our conquest continues. No
Why did the dude respawn? That is no bueno.
We adapt.
Hello, game, Blizzard?
Boldly.
Dude respawned.
The swarm conquers all.
Oh, they all respawn. Feels
I
bad,
am
man.
the swarm. We adapt.
I thought I found a way to clear this shit.
Make your peace. Our conquest continues. Boldly. We are without limit. What is it this time? Yes. The swarm conquers all. Your queen listens.
There we are.
It is time. No
Okay.
time like the present. This world is mine. We adapt. Make your peace. Boldly. Not enough energy. I am the swarm. What is it this time? The
Yeah, I
swarm
did take...
conquers
did I lose
all.
1 or 2 there? I actually don't know. Your son woke up last night and screamed. He had dreamed that his iPad had fallen to the ground and broke. Wow. You know,
Speak.
if I would have said something like that to my father when I was, I'm assuming your son's age, he would have slapped me right across the face.
We adapt. We are without limit.
I'm not suggesting that you should do that, but you know, kids kind of develop over the years to be more,
No time like the present.
how should I say,
Make your peace.
to like different things.
World is mine. Make your peace.
Okay, so this... There's no way I'm saving my units here. There's no way. So I'm just gonna have them do as much damage as possible while I dance around with Kerrigan.
Make your peace. Not enough energy. No time like the present. Grow, children. Grow. Our conquest continues. I am not enough energy. Your queen listens. No time. Grow, children.
Oh, so what with the energy consumption here though?
The swarm conquers. Nowhere to run. Grow, children. Grow. No time like the present. Not enough energy. Make your peace. The swarm conquers. Not enough energy. Grow, children. Grow. We adapt. Our conquest continues. I am the the ground betrays you. Grow, children. Grow. This world is mine. Not enough energy.
I think I need to take out that guy over here. Just because of the poison.
There must be more.
Yeah, so there's no way I'm saving my units
Make your peace.
in a fight like this. What the hell is that fantasy? There we go. All right.
Retribution.
Did I really click the wrong button?
Speak. Yes.
Fight, Carrion. Only the strongest survive.
You're in my way. We adapt.
Consume and evolve. This is the only way. This is the destiny of all primal Zerg.
I am the swarm. Our conquest continues. Without limit. You're in my way.
Not enough energy.
Yes. This world is pure innocence. We adapt. Boldly. No time like the present. Make it peace.
Not enough.
I am the swarm. The swarm conquers all. We are without limit.
Wow, that was close.
Continues.
I need to just spam up my health now.
This world is mine. No time. Make your peace, make squeeze. I am the swarm.
Uh-oh.
The swarm conquers all. No time. We are without limit. Boldly. What is it this time? Make your peace. We adapt. I am the swarm.
Doesn't look very good here now. I need to kind of save up my energy. What? How did that hit me?
Our conquest continues. Boldly. Lay them all. No time. We are without limit. Make your peace. We adapt. Our conquest continues. I am the swarm. Boldly.
It's kind of stressful right now, actually, to be fair.
The swarm conquers all. No time like the present.
Hey, Sulen, how's it going? I'm just saving up energy right now to do to be able to heal and do damage when she's not in that frenzy phase.
No time like the present. This world is mine. I am the swarm. Boldly. The
Uh-oh.
swarm conquers
Not good.
all. Boldly. Our conquest continues. We adapt.
There is no escaping fate.
Sure there is.
No time like the present. I am the swarm. Make your peace. We are without limit. The swarm conquers all. We adapt.
He really got butt hurt. Because I could escape my fate. Yikes. Yeah, it's very similar to Belial actually.
Yes.
Alright. So where do we go?
Our quest continues. Xeris is mine. Isha, prepare the Leviathan. It's time the swarm returned to the Crucible sector.
Oof. Alright, we got all the levels. Okay. We got the mission.
Nr.4 moved her brood into these ice valleys to fight the Protoss. It is unknown if she will join you willingly.
Okay, there's 7 Kerrigan levels to pick up here. Wow, that's a lot.
This moon has pockets of intense cold, called flash freeze storms. One such storm is approaching. It will push temperatures down so fast that almost all thermal energy will be lost. The storm will pass quickly, but while it is here, your troops will be frozen in place.
I can sense indigenous creatures nearby. Their matriarchs have powerful essence, strong enough to help us adapt to this cold.
Oh, this is another MOBA mission.
Speak. The swarm conquers all. Boldly. I have to find an Ursidon matriarch and get her essence.
This Zerg is feral. It is not under the control of any higher entity.
Another feral roach. Something is very wrong.
The flash freeze is near.
I just have to find an Ursidon matriarch. The world is mine.
The flash freeze has arrived. Your troops are frozen.
These Ursidon, led by Matriarch, strong essence. Once local essence assimilated, Swarm will resist flash freeze.
The flash freeze is ending.
Yes. Our conquest, it is time.
Essence assimilated. Swarm resistant to flash freeze.
Excellent.
Cool.
And now I can sense Nefash's hive cluster nearby.
Oh, there she is.
Roaches able to burrow, regain health.
Nefash's brood. The Protoss must have wiped them out. I'll awaken this hive cluster for the swarm.
The Protoss sense the awakening. They are aware of our presence.
Okay, they're aware of our presence.
Blades. Without your swarm, it was foolish to venture so far from your main hive.
Protoss, I wondered when you'd show yourselves.
We must inform Shakuras. They will send the Golden Armada. They will destroy you.
Isha, tell me the Protoss are out of range of Shakuras.
They are, my queen. However, the Protoss have silent spires that can amplify their psionic communication.
Then we destroy those spires before the Protoss can activate them. Your queen.
Additional matriarch essence nearby. If collected, Swarm can become more efficient in flash freeze.
I do like an efficient swarm. If I have a chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs.
I actually think I do need a queen.
Brave Protoss, slow her down. Take the fight to her.
That's like completely free damage. Every single time she spawns banelings, it's free damage. Put one down here.
Protoss approaching the hive cluster.
Mm-hmm. Protoss not any more longer.
Flash freeze approaching.
Approaching.
The Protoss will be vulnerable until it passes.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now. Retribution will be mine.
Okay, so we need to spread the creep as much as humanly possible here. How long do I have? What does it say? Oh, 20 seconds. Okay.
It is time. No time. Speak.
We absolutely need
Flash
to...
freeze storm is fading.
2 seconds.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, cool.
Our forces are under attack.
I need a macro hatch here. That goes there.
One down.
Even if you destroy our spires, we will get word to
Come on, come on, come on. Get the second one up. There we go. And that one goes there. Okay, cool.
Unacceptable command.
Retribution will be mine. Yes.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
Another flash freeze. Where's my upgrades?
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
Press our advantage. Destroy the Protoss. Boldly. It is time. Retribution will be mine. Make your peace.
There we go.
Matriarch essence useful. Visibility during flash freeze increased.
Oh,
Flash freeze is passing.
come on. There. We have an absolutely enormous amount of minerals in this mission. So now it's all about just massing units. I just need these spires to come out. Oh, I have double drones. Yikes. Okay, I may have spawned a little bit too many of the drones. Not gonna lie.
Boldly.
Time grows short, Kerrigan. The Golden Armada will come for you.
Hey, where's my queen? My queen died. Flash freeze in 30 seconds, okay.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze.
Just need to pump out as many units as possible here. Four seconds, okay, let's go.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack
Need to try
now.
and spread as much creep as possible.
We require more Vespene gas. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, hello.
Yes.
That is not okay. Game, what are you doing?
We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene
freeze
This
ending.
entire
You
flash
should
freeze
retreat
was
until the
wasted.
next storm hits.
That's not fun. Just because we got attacked in the back. I think I will put up some static defense. So I have a bazillion drones.
Mutation complete.
There. 2 more? Sure. Just in case.
The swarm conquers all.
So more overlords.
So here is our static defense.
We require more Vespine.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze.
There. Cool.
We require more Vespine gas.
6 seconds. Yeah, we can beat that.
Flash freeze is here.
We must place that on creep. We require more Vespine gas.
We have 4 geysers going absolute apeshit, and we still can't mine enough gas.
Vespine gas.
Okay.
One more left.
It's no use, Kerrigan. Shakuras will destroy you.
The flash freeze is ending.
I'm like the present.
So we're gonna take this time to spread more creep.
Unacceptable command. We require more.
Did I get the last upgrade? No, I didn't. Let's do that.
Our forces are under attack.
Gippies. Feels good, man. Okay, so actually, let's start the upgrade now before we make anything more. Car pace level 2 is coming.
We require more
Okay.
Vespine gas.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
Unacceptable command.
I can actually be super Pepega here.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
Just go there.
Mutation. Our forces are under attack. Our forces
Matriarch essence assimilated.
Oh.
Swarm perfectly adapted to fight in flash freeze storms.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Make your peace.
So let's spread the
Flash
creep.
freeze storm is fading.
Okay, we couldn't go up there. Feels bad, man.
I am the swarm.
We should wait for a flash freeze before attacking this heavily fortified location.
Mineral field depleted.
send a few of those over here. So there's nothing attacking us from the back here. Doing that upgrade.
Flash freeze will be here soon.
We do have the bonus.
We require more Vespine gas.
Flash freeze is here.
Unacceptable command.
All right. Let's go ham.
Mineral mutation.
Blade Fury has to be attack speed, right?
Mineral field depleted.
The flash freeze is ending.
Forces are under attack.
Bull.
Unacceptable command. We are mineral field depleted.
No, it can't be unaffected, right? I mean, it can give very weird breakpoints, I guess, but... I mean, this shouldn't be very hard to figure out, though.
Unacceptable command.
A couple of searches on Google should give you the answer.
I am the
mineral field depleted.
So flash freeze in 1 minute. And we have mineral fields depleting. We have everything. Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Unacceptable command.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
What is it this time?
Three seconds. Let's go.
Flash freeze.
That's a lot of mutalisks.
The hive cluster is under attack.
The swarm conquers all.
Looks like my static defense actually holds up against this as well.
Mutation complete.
Boldly.
Mineral field.
Not bad.
The Protoss expedition will be unable to contact Shakuras.
Now they have to deal with us.
Alright, so we got 7 levels.